Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brandt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Gyökeres. Incisive ball. And he's made the run. Oh, fine stop. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
The decision is one of offside here. Marcel Sabitzer. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Declan Rice. Jurrien Timber. Subimendi. Well, they keep passing away. Delivered into the area here. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. Well, the threat could be there. Really good block. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Clear deflection and a corner now. Playing it in. There's still danger here. And suddenly on the front foot. Gyökeres. Jurrien Timber, feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Trying to connect. And in the right position to read it. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. It's still there for him. Girassi. A strong hand on the ball. Very effective play in possession.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Riasson. And he has options available. Such an ambitious run. Adeyemi. Grant. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, super piece of play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Zabitsa, he's in with a chance, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabriel, now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. Trossard. And that is going to be all for the... So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Targets available, cross comes in. And regaining control of the ball. Saka. Oh, danger here. To square the game. Well, high quality defending. Brandt. Is one of offside here. Victor Gyökeres. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, that attack collapsed completely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Good ball to switch the play. Saka. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Just lost the momentum. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They need to shore up the defence. Well, the defender's able to get back. Released it nicely. It's Arsenal's turn now. Eze. And the decision offside here. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saka. And threading it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he's through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. The switch of play now. Victor Gyökeres. Snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Girassi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gyökeres. Now opening things up. And offside, unfortunately. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Girassi. Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Eze. That's a good-looking ball. Just straying offside. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a really good run. Read it well and made the save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, threat over for now. Subimendi. 5 minutes left. Oh, good hit, close shave. Subimendi. Girassi. That's a good ball. Arsenal have given it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Eze. Oh, ball still in play. So full time it is. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, big opportunity! Crucial piece of defending. Deflection, throw in here. Showing good defensive judgment. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with...
big chance here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Jurriën Timber. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Amir Rahmani. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, good vision. Given away by Napoli. No, he keeps going. Scott McTominay. Options in the centre. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Thoughtful play. McTominay. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Given away by Napoli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Rasmus Højlund. Clever defending. Saka. Subimendi. This could be troublesome. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'd be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And Napoli come away with it. Marvellous anticipation. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Feeding it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Timber. Oh, this looks useful. Putting them under the course. Oh, he's blocked it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. David Neres. Can they set up a chance? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, the threat could be there. Arsenal have given it away. Højlund. He's on the run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alessandro Buongiorno. Rasmus Højlund. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? Well, the post got in the way. No time for calm on the ball. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Will he find someone at the far post? So the whistle then. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. David Neres. And the players waiting in the centre. This looks more than decent. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Effective challenge. Olisa. Is it going to be? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
A routine save. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Olisa. Rahmani has it. You can sense the threat is there. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And showing fine vision. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he level it? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Could be more trouble. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Chances on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Using space on the opposite flank now. Timber. That was Saka. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Into the final 20 minutes. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Might lead to a chance. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. That's a useful cross. And the keeper is there to cover up. And he takes it away. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Spinazzola. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Saka. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Chance to play it in. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still a prospect of late excellent. Waited well. Oh, mischievous. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Gyökeres. Well, Napoli come away with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Another goal from this corner. How under press. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And roaming free here. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. So full time it is. And two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good through ball. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The ideal pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Good idea.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. You don't... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mo, by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robb, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona. Well, you can sense the anticipation around today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always to win your game. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. I think centre. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback position. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker something building now. Got to find a way to go. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Seru Girassi. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. So Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner? The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Neres. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? He's beaten his marker here. It's on now. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Could take things forward a notch here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Scott McTominay. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Starting to get interested here. And it leads the post.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. And there's the goal to put them in front. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Julian Brandt. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. All one, well read. Good pass, good chance. Possession given away. And they might be in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that whistle brings... Off we go again, the second half begins. Anguissa. Politano. He's beaten his marker here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. That's a good ball. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Brilliant. More of that, please. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Played in with that. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the chance slips away. Brandt. Oh, great work. What's next? Took one for the team there.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Politano. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball given away. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Edging ever closer to goal here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to regain possession. Leonardo Spinazzola. And it's given away. Matteo Politano. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A promising move stalls. Stanislav Lobotka. Good work to beat the challenge. And trying his luck. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. This is an excellent run. Anguissa. Good defending to prevent any damage. McTominay. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Girassi. Just 10 minutes to go now. Neres. Dortmund have the ball back now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Untidy in possession there. Setting up the chance. And the attack collapses. McTominay. That's the final whistle, and a defeat for Dortmund.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And possession changing hands. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Great ball over the top. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. One pass after another. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Excellent run in possession. Such an ambitious run. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And cutting it out. Good looking move. The flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Now what can they do from here? And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
This could be troublesome. could be an opportunity here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
But credit due, a good intervention. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it go in? And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. Svensson. And a decent delivery. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, superb reflexes! Struggling to get it away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. And support available. Davica. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Running with confidence. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to tee it up. Mecha. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the referee. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Real chance. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And good anticipation. Nicely weighted pass. Trossard. Could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Adeyemi. That's a nice looking ball. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in. Arsenal have given it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A really good pass. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Might lead to a chance. And a very good challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a really good run. Opportunity here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Arsenal could threaten from this position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Girassi. And space to cross it. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Into the final 20 minutes. And taking it away. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a textbook interception. William Saliba. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gyökeres. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And a significant block following that cross. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And cleared off the line. This is looking threatening. Grant. It's still there for him. Oh, superb reflexes! And short it is. Thoughtful play. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Girassi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the ball is with Girassi. Is it going to be? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that is all. is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight. Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use
what a chance this is.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Left his man behind here. But stacked defending when it mattered. Space for Arsenal. Cutting in. Can he deliver? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Matteo Politano. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Did well to win the ball back. Put it away. And a decent save. Full credit. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. An encouraging Arsenal move. And quick thinking defensively. Politano. Space for Napoli in the wide position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's certainly not alone. Chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Chances on. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Rasmus Højlund. Oh, he looks threatening. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Opportunity. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Well, not away properly. Defensive resilience there. Might lead to a chance. Can he? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he's given us away. And Napoli might be onto something. Can he find the right pass? Well, a good tackle. And in with a real chance. No marks for trying it. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Subimendi. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a good-looking ball. Could be dangerous. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, back in business here. The first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Eze. Excellent vision. Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trossard. Takes the shot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Neres. Going there for Napoli. Can they set up a chance? Chance to finish. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gabriel. Timber. Given away by Arsenal. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Can he finish? Committed defending.
What a block that was.
Read it well. Eze. David Neres. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Yuri and Timber. And a Napoli throw in here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fantastic ball. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the decision is one of offside here. Trossard. Rice with it. And a fine cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, it could be on for him here. Opportunity still there. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Fine tackle, but... Oh, it might be! Brilliantly blocked. Really clever pressing. Distributing it well. And that's comfortably gathered. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Space and time for Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Politano. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, it might still work out for them. Gabriel. Rice with it. Feeding it through. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Given away by Napoli. Ten minutes left for play. Subimendi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Matteo Politano. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Arsenal being afforded too much room, but nothing comes of it. And threading it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he has options available. Threads it nicely. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Drilled ball, no height on it. And good safe hands on display. Scott McTominay. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Full time and just the start.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate...
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Pavlidis. And the challenge puts the ball out. Making decent progress here. Well, that's not going to cut it. David Neres. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Pavlidis. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
To put them ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Dodi Luque Baccaio. And cleared well away from goal. Chance to cross here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. McTominay. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Stopped straight away. David Neres. Loads of room here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Positive play on the front foot. Played in with that. Closed it down well. No way through. Possession lost. Luque Baccaio. Untidy in possession there. Teeing up the chance now. Equalise. Working hard to win it back there. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. McTominay. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Oh, could be here. Pavlidis. Could be something on. Oh, it must be here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. belief in this move. Good work, they've got it back. This could get interesting. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Vangelis Pavlidis. Nicely played through. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. They've lost it, needlessly really. Luque Baccaio. He's beaten his marker here. And with that, the first... And we're off for the second half. Chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's held on to comfortably. Promising looking ball. And able to come away with the ball. Square. Can they make this pressure count? The keeper has it to avert the danger. Pavlidis. Ball one, well read. Matteo Politano. Vangelis Pavlidis. Going up through the gears now. Gets past really nicely. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
And when you're one-on-one with the goalkeeper, you've got to be hitting the target. That should be a goal, really.
The challenge puts the ball out. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
Solid block. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. There it ends. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Setting up the chance. And it's comfortably gathered. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? This for the lead. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Oh, that's really well cut out. Stoppage here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Positive play on the front foot. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. If they go now, there could be a break on. Ball taken away from them. Well-timed tackle and over the line. And that'll be a Napoli throw. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's opened up. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And into the last 15 minutes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's cut out quickly and easily. And it's gone behind for a corner. Over it comes. And there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Oh, an ambitious try. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And Napoli will get the throw-in. One step ahead, they've read the throw. Great tackle, all about the timing.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, real opportunity, and a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And there it is, he's doubled up for the day. So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle comes. And that is a top-quality save. 5 minutes left now. Nice ball to switch the play. Ball given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, this is a superb run. And the referee has given a penalty. Up he steps to settle this. Oh, he's put it wide.
Yeah, he tried to put it in the corner, but in the end, he's made a big mistake there.
And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly... Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. That has stopped any potential danger.
Lewandowski. Matteo Politano. That's a good ball.
And they've snuffed out the threat.
Jules Koundé. Anguissa. David Neres. On to McTominay.
Having a try, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. Promising looking attack, this.
A vital block. Into the box it goes. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Jules Koundé. Koundé.
Perfect threaded through ball. Now composure needed. Oh, it's hit the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Delivered into the box. And nudged on. Space to attack here for Barca. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. And there could be trouble now. Lamine Yamal.
Frenkie de Jong.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Leonardo Spinazzola.
Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Could get it over now. What a save! What a save!
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Switched on and ready to intercept that.
McTominay. Anguissa.
That's one player beaten.
And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli.
Well, looking at the possession stats, it's been a real close encounter. Neither side giving too much away. The opportunities have been few and far between. I hope the game opens up soon, though.
Beautifully weighted ball. Moving it quickly and moving forward. To edge ahead now. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Anguissa.
Leonardo Spinazzola. And they might be in. And the danger averted.
that's going to be it for the first. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Closed it down well. Lobotka. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Coming in field now. An attack that's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
A really good interception to take the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Rafinha. To Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, nice vision in that pass, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Has the space to whip it in here. Corner to Napoli, and maybe a chance to get their noses in front. Into the box it goes. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Pedri. Koundé. And it's overdone. It will be keeper's ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Spinazzola. Looking like they mean business here. Getting closer to the middle. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Rafinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work to regain possession. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. It's for the lead. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Leonardo Spinazzola. Great instinct there to cut it out. Into the last 20 minutes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Promising looking ball. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Pedri. On to Rafinha. And they might be in. Driven in low. Fearless block. Over the line. Throw it. Now to deliver a good ball in. Takes the shot. And it's comfortably gathered. Beautifully weighted ball, and able to come away with the ball. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the cross is blocked.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
And the chance slips away. Rafinha. Onto Pedro. Just 5 minutes remaining. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. And here we go, time for the transition. Oh, against the bar. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Moving forward under no real pressure. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there's the final whistle, greeted by cheer.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
What a brilliant pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Marcel Sabitzer. Trying to connect. Determined defending. David Neres. Read it well. But the danger averted for now. Højlund. And the Partenope showing good width. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, thumped clear.
Well, that was frustrating for Napoli. They were so close to getting themselves back into this game.
Decent looking pass. Reading it well. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was a good looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ongisa. Rasmus Højlund. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And thwarted there following the cross. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Politano. And a chance to rip it in here. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. McTominay. Scott McTominay. There's the shot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Girassi. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Rasmus Højlund. And the through ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Højlund. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Marcel Sabitzer. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they took care of the situation defensively. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Marcel Sabitzer. Rasmus Højlund. Intercepted effortlessly. And teammates around him. Matteo Politano. Oh, misplaced.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Politano. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And he did well to cut it out. Politano. And that is going to... Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Ongisa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, splendid skill. What a brilliant pass. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Højlund. Leonardo Spinazzola. Could be troublesome. To put them in front. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Girassi.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
The players waiting in the centre. And the chance slips away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 30 minutes now. David Neres. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good-looking ball. To contain him. Højlund. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded. Ongisa. Politano. Cutting it back. Now, can Napoli use the set piece wisely? Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. Perfect tackle. It's a good Napoli move in the making. David Neres. And wasteful from the Partenope. That's a nice ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Girassi. And Napoli with the ball again. Might do damage on the break. Nicely played. Offside the decision. Marcel Sabitzer. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Girassi. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Untidy phase of play. He'll try his luck here. again. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Teammates in the middle. Excellent strike! And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
5 minutes to go. And given away by Dortmund. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? A disappointing end to the move. Rasmus Højlund.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And that's comfortably garnered. Højlund. Good effort here. Full time then, and the ideal start for Borussia Dortmund. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, it looks threatening. They put it in, and make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Really getting stuck in. France. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
To take the lead. France! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Batshuayi. And vision from Batshuayi. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. In behind for him to chase. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just straying offside. Ritsu Doan. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. Feeding it through. France! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Batshuayi. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcel Sabitzer. On to Schlotterbeck. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, lovely stick passing here.
Delivered into the box. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Bit untidy, Götze. And Scott to attack. Can he get them in front? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Went in strongly, decisively. Attack looks promising. We're making considerable progress with the ball. Batshuayi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Svensson. Failure to hold it by Götze. And so it is, half-time, we've reached... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Mario Götze. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Marcel Sabitzer. A textbook interception. Batshuayi. Get through by Batshuayi. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent idea. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, it was a fine first-half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Intercepted effortlessly. Girassi. High-quality defending. Minutes to go then. Nicely timed tackle. Batshuayi. Good threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. This looks promising. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Batshuayi. Well, nicely cut out. Ritsu Doan. The ball with Sabitzer. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas. Trying to connect. And beyond the last defender, offside. Riosson. Interception to snuff out the danger. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good visualisation and execution. Fine block from the keeper to avert the danger. Skiri.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Just 10 minutes to go. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Marcel Sabitzer. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Batshuayi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just like that, broken up. Brandt. Intercepting it intelligently. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. And options in the centre. And good save hands on display. And there's the referee's whistle.
The showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Borussia Dortmund have the first kick of the ball. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Kimmich. Range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Stanisic. Kane. Josip Stanisic. Finding the spaces, looking good. Closed it down well. Kimmich. Bayern Munich have the ball again. That's where it ends.
They got everything right there.
Lyman. brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. Chance for the lead. And it just didn't happen for them. Bayern Munich have it back now. Michael Olise. To Laimer. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's opened up. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Sabitzer. Luis Diaz. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. It's bent to put his mind there. The midfield battle intensifies. And he's in now. And kept out incredibly.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Delivered into the box. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Bayern come away with it. Harry Kane. Big chance. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. That one was a bit wayward.
That was a poor bit of play.
Perfect threaded through ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Drifting on and still going. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Need to be better with the ball. Seru Girassi. Well read to gain possession.
That was excellent defending.
Could be something building for Dortmund here. Plays it into the area now. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. It's not the best distribution. Adeyemi. Shot score here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Here it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. Taking this on. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Gnabry. Well read. This could be dangerous. Secure hands, calmly taken. And on that whistle, the first... Second 45 gets underway. We're still waiting for the opening goal. Diaz. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Schlotterbeck. Setting up the chance. That's the lead. Hey! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Anton. Now Schlotterbeck. Moving forward well. That's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Olise. Bayern showing good width here. Oh, what a recovery! Seru Girassi. Could be a chance to break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dortmund trying to get things moving. The ball won, they could be in. Harry Kane. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Dortmund come away with it. Stanisic. Now to deliver a good ball in. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Terrific. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Schlotterbeck. Anton. Bayern regaining possession. Good ball, that could be in, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Julian Brandt. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Well, Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now. Kane. Kane lurking in the box. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Here's the switch, nice ball. Julian Ryerson. Really good interception to take the ball. Lovely weighted pass. This is a superb run. Oh, it must be here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And it's on now. Solid defending. Girassi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's how to play it through. That's a good ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Much given away as cleverly won. Getting a bit frantic now. Possession lost and won. Kane. Well read to gain possession. Oh, chance! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really good pass. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Good. What next? And there is the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. What are your expectations for today?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today, electing to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Harry Kane. Brilliant pass. The verdict is offside here. Beste. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Harry Kane. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Rivo. With pressure to win it back. Oh, that's a really good pass. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Kane. Lucas Herrera. Credit to them for winning it back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, superb skill. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Michael Olise. And passing it through. Might jump in front. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Eggestein. Beste. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, no stopping him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kane. Nice looking move, this. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
That's a lovely ball. High quality defending. Lucas Höhler. And this is Grifo. And possibilities here. Snuffing out the danger. And Kane might mean business. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Lienhart. Miscue in the final third.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And Bayern come away with the ball. Individual brilliance. Top-class defending. A good vision there. Gnabry. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Suzuki. Here's Ginter. Lienhart. Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They've created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Josip Stanisic. And that brings to an end. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Oh, nicely played. And Harry Kane might do damage. Jan-Niklas Beste. Lucas Höhler. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, let's see about the cross. And good anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Serge Gnabry. Well, he's been ruled offside. And just like that, broken up. Harry Kane, well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Suzuki. Can he do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Trying his luck. Couldn't quite hang on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Lucas Höra. Really good build-up, but no end product. Serge Gnabry. What to like about that pass? Lucas Höra. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Released it nicely. Harry Kane. Excellent defending. Suzuki. Well, that one has promise. Gnabry, and pushed away to safety. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Olise. An effective ball win. Teasing ball in. Kane. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Really good challenge. Lucas Höra. Terrific block. That's a good-looking ball. Bayern have given us away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Kane. Kane! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Lienhard. To take it away. Grifo. away by Bayern Munich. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, great vision. Will it go in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Putting his body on the line. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a clear foul. Tee it up. And he struck the post. Well, that's the end. And that is going to be that.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Another game that could bring us anything. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. A single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Edmund Tapsoba. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There could be something building for Bayern here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Closed it down well.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
There's loads of room here. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
That is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's it.
And it's hit the bar. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Good patient build-up. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nicely sets it up. In the right position to cut out the pass. Something could be on with this. Grimaldo. Well, Serge Gnabry is such an exciting player when he's in top form. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
It's his speed that impresses me, and that turn of pace. He slows down and then he goes, and defenders just can't get anywhere near him. He's going to be so difficult to mark, but you just can't give him that time to run it yet.
Michael Olise. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jonas Hoffmann. On to Schick. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Gnabry. The ball won back. This could be dangerous. And it's been safely dealt with. Grimaldo. They've given it away here. Chance to move ahead. It's in the way superbly. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Grimaldo. Garcia. Now Schick. Waiting for the moment to get through. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Just needs the composure now. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Off we go at 1-0. Ronaldo. Andrew. Alex Garcia. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tapsoba. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Luis Diaz. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Kane. And it's on here. It's not away yet. Well, that's one to be taken all day long.
Wow, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. It's to equalise! And a superb block. Kimmich. Gnabry. Kane. And on that whistle, the... Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Olise. That's a good ball. Oh, should score! Olise. Playing his luck. Fearless block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Jonas Hoffmann. Lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Found a way through. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Serge Gnabry. Beautifully weighted ball. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Andrić. Jonas Hoffmann. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Possession changes hands. And we're into the final half hour. Closed it down well. Robert Andrić. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrić. Ball lost and gratefully received. Andrić. Schick. There's something on here, a chance to attack. From this, they've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Loic Bardet. Andrić. Tapsoba. Loic Bardet. Robert Andrić. Grimaldo. Ball really nicely here.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them up.
Is this the equaliser? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Gnabry. Ball one, well read. Tapsoba. 15 minutes left to play now. Reimer. Oh, chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Jonas Hoffmann. Hoffmann. Getting closer. Serge Gnabry. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Gnabry. They've come away with the ball. Andrić. To Schick. And still allowed to run on here. And that'll go out for a corner. It's played in now. And it's hit the bar. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Luis Diaz. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. This looks promising from Bayern. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jonas Hoffmann. Robert Andrich. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that brings an end to the match with this.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Cleanly by the goalkeeper. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Harry Kane. Oh, that's brilliant play. The defender doing his job. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ansgar Knauf. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Now, who can he play it to? A good vision there. Foul it is then. able to block it. Well read to win possession back. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Showing a great defensive instinct. Tar. Ansgar Knauf. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And passing it well. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to tee it up. Watered by the post.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Serge Gnabry. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Individual brilliance. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And snuffing out the danger. And Bayern Munich now in potentially... Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Can they make this count? And a chance to whip it in here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, Bayern have it back now. Mario Götze. Went in strongly, decisively. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, just a bit too much on the pass. This will be a goalkeeper's ball. Well, now they have possession. Luis Diaz. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. That is that for the... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Really good challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Too easy, far too easy. Ready to break, perhaps. But timely defending when it mattered. That's right. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Promising pass. Kimmich. On to Olise. This might be productive.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
And there the move ends for now. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Nicely cut out. Ritsu Doan. Serge Gnabry. No, needed more precision. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Mario Götze. Clean challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Determined defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good ball over the top. Ritsu Doan. Well, good run and good ball control. So near, but wide. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Promising move this from Bayern. Holgard Leimer. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, he'll take it on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. The right place to cut out the pass. Ritsu Doan. Possession ceded by Dilaunisha Diva. Kane. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Good weight on that pass. Batshuayi. Throwing his luck. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Knauf. Well, a good tackle. Upamecano. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Bayern find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Prospect of settling the game. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Kane. Michael Olise. snuffing out the danger. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Real chance. Oh, that's great defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Girassi. Brandt with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
It's a weighted pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on...
Oh, wait a minute! And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Girassi. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And good anticipation.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Ansgar Knauf. How about the cross? Trying to tee it up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Opportunity! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Batshuayi attacking with vigour. Good serve! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Nico Schlotterbeck. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. High quality defending. Batshuayi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brown. Ansgar Knauf. Perfect challenge. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Still looking to get the shot off. Batshuayi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. Could be troublesome. Just can't get it past him.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Batshuayi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Marcel Sabitzer. Here's Götze now. And cutting it out. And he keeps going. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The referee's whistle, and so... Second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Christensen. Can he play it in? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Oh, good idea. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ritsu Doan. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Girassi. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Oh, chance! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christensen. Very quick thinking there. So half an hour remaining. Oh, from miles out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Svensson. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Batshuayi. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. He got a good palm on it. Knauf. And intercepting it. Doan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adeyemi. Batshuayi. Nicely over the top. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Brandt. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Batshuayi in the middle. Struggling to get it away. But it just petered out. Adeyemi. And threading it through. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's not much space, they just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Mario Götze. Magnificent defending. He's driven in the corner. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class that.
Well, he made great contact with that one. But the goalkeeper had his own ideas and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bit untidy, Götze. Girassi. Well, he's given us away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Girassi threads it nicely. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Having to shoot. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Gnabry. And the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, great vision. A tidy phase of play. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Luis Diaz. The ball back with Dortmund now. Karim Adeyemi. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mecha. Nice looking pass. Michael Olise. That's a lovely ball. It needs an accurate cross. And a routine set for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trying to connect. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. And a fine tackle. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good ball over the top. To level it up for Bayern. vision to switch the play. An encouraging move from Dortmund. There's a cutback. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Olise. And Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Nicely weighted ball. Possible chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Villarreal. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. He's broken free. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Just like that, broken up. Well, there it is. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Harry Kane. Stanisic. Cross towards that far post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And problem solved for now. Luis Diaz. Well, he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Nico Schlotterbeck. Valdemar Anton. Riosson. Adeyemi. And it is get past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, great ability there.
Brandt. Might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Stanisic. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Girassi. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. Gnabry. Tremendous interception. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Chance to play it in. And over towards the back post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And winning back possession.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Possession ceded by Dortmund. Josip Stanisic. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Schlotterbeck. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Bayern have lost possession here. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Luis Diaz. And options in the centre. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Lovely ball over the top. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just 10 minutes to go. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could be the equaliser. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Well, it needed to be, didn't it? Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
Mecha. And it's opening up. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Konrad Laimer.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that.
Oh, a chance soon! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle, and a...
Crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. And the cross comes in. Still trouble here. Gnabry. Olise. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Serge Gnabry. And what a challenge! And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Lucas Höhler. Now here's an invitation. Kane. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Upamecano. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Good pass, good chance. To put them ahead. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. Michael Olise. Working hard to win it back there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good ball in behind. And a firm grip kept on the ball. A big area to progress into here. Luis Diaz. And it's on now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Position to cut out the pass. Time for some positive wing play now. Just needs the composure now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Closed it down well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A heroic stop. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be happier with the two sides going in at the break. They've created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
Aimed at Kane. And it's quickly stopped. Lovely setup. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And there's that. Ball rolling again then, with Bayern left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Great instinct there to cut it out. What a room here, it's promising. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. It doesn't get far. They could get caught out on the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Great chance here. A goal? Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Ginter. Move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Egerstein. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And it's been given as offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Lucas Höhler. Lots of room for them now. Opportunity now. And it's opened up. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Might as well start walking. That has to be another yellow. One to latch onto here. And another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? He'll take this on. Magnificent save. it in now. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Ginter. This could be. Oh, it's in. And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. Kubla. The attack broken up. Olise. This is looking better with every stride. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Bit sloppy in possession. Michael Olise. Leimer. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. And tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Christian Gunter. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Edging ever closer to goal here. And they've got it back now. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Lienhardt. Lucas Kubla. Could get it over now. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Egerstein. Oh, wonderful ball that. Where it ends.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
But they take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Lucas Höhler. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayern. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Oh, you'll have a go! And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Bayern have given it away. Andri. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Arthur. Here's Hofmann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Composed and patient passing. How did they let that attack come to an end? Serge Gnabry. Well, Jonas Hofmann is capable of influencing any game. I wonder what you expect to see from him in this match.
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Brilliantly blocked. Andri. And now Garcia. Clever defending. And passing it through. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Hofmann. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Nice looking pass. Schick. And now Garcia. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Andri. And Bayern come away with the ball. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Showing good situational awareness. And finding their flow, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good ball over the top. Gnabry. Chance here. Watered by the post. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there. Well, that wasn't far away, and a two-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Bade. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. He successfully got past him. And it's opening up. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Corner kick played in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Grimaldo. Let's fly here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Tark. Distribution. Gnabry! Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Arthur. Here's Hofmann. Well, the cross could help them. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. A good vision there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Harry Kane waits. Oh, bumped clear. And there it is, the half-time win. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Stanisic. A very good tackle. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Taken away, he won the ball. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. A useful ball. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Harry Kane. Kane. Decent idea. Real chance. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Tapsoba. Deflection then over the touchline. Aleix Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Can he put them in front? Oh, the post got in the way. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Edmond Tapsoba. Loic Bade. Grimaldo with it. Tapsoba. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Determined defending. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Not the best clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Decent looking pass.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
It's a good-looking ball. Hoffmann. Anvi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And showing fine vision. Not unable to bend his run offside. Tar. Gnabry with it. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Grimaldo. We're inside the final 15 minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Flag raised for offside. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Luis Diaz. Oh, good idea. An incredible block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And possession lost by Leverkusen. Skipping away. Serge Gnabry.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Kane. Gnabry. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Grimaldo. The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Harry Kane. Not a huge chunk of it. Gnabry! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so.
And that is that full time here, and the victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
this should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And he successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And teammates around him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Josip Stanisic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ritsu Doan. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gutsy defending. Josip Stanisic. And offside it is. Ritsu Doan. Manuel Götze. Now he must favour the cross. Takes aim. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Michael Olise. On the ball. Olise. And Kimmich. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of room in the wide area. Flying forwards here. The inside route looking promising. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Cleared away completely. And he takes it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Batshuayi. Leimer. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Serge Gnabry. Good ball over the top. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Ritsu Doan. And the defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Luis Diaz. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And cutting it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Stanisic. Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. In possession, Doan. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. What do you like about that pass? Chance to take the lead. And the keeper did well to get there first. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Doan. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
That is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Josip Stanisic. It's a weighted pass. And a shot from miles out. Oh, so near, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Well, a misplaced pass there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Knauf. And that attempt had too much height on it. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Nicely timed tackle. to the last 20 minutes. Individual brilliance. Effective challenge. Danger here as he runs at them. Kane! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And Kimmich couldn't keep it.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Harry Kane slips it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Blocking it. Can he find the right pass? That might help them. And after the cross, a tremendous block. High pressing and good high pressing. Olise. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. From long range, well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Mario Götze. Good distribution. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Did a good job of cutting it out. Serge Gnabry. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. From a long way out. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Got in the way of it. And there's the delivery. Being pressed here. Ritsu Doan. Excellent run in possession. And a fine reading of the situation. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The final whistle and the home. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's important.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Vinicius Junior. And fed forwards. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Molero. That's a good-looking ball. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Nicolas Pepe. And room now out on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jude Bellingham. Committed challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And showing the importance of width. Perez. Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Bellingham. Perez. Can they make this count? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. And it's gone over the line. Can he do it? Keeper gets it away. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Gay. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but quick thinking defensively. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Jude Bellingham. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Gerard Moreno. Can anyone stop him? But they took care of the situation defensively. Federico Valverde. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. And here's Gerard Moreno. And intercepted it. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Santi Comasagna. Now with Pepe. Jose Perez. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Mbappe. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Federico Valverde. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the first half action. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Flag raised for offside. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And threading it through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Incisive pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Must take the lead here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Showing a great defensive instinct. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pape. Jose Perez. Good idea. And running in behind. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Chouameni. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Gay. Very effective pass. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Federico Valverde. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And into the last 20 minutes. On the offensive. Oh, yes, what a pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Chouameni. Intelligent defending. Trying to open them up. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Space for Real out wide. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well. Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Chance to run at them. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Five minutes to go. Perez. Has awarded a corner following that touch. Decent chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Promising pass. Real Madrid have given us away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee brings this match to a close.
Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
So the kickoff is Real Madrid's, and we're away. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Weighted beautifully. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Kylian Mbappe. Promising attack, but only to a point. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. Still something on, maybe. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Federico Valverde. Barcelona trying to get things moving. It's a good block. This could be dangerous. And that's been ruled as offside. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Rafinha. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. For the lead here. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
It's back off the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Teeing up the chance now. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Pushing forward with options available, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Chance for the equaliser. Valverde. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Lewandowski. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's offside here. Valverde. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Good ball in behind. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Genuine chance. And there's another. Closed it down well. Rafinha. He's in here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Bit sloppy in possession. Yamal. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Coming up to half-time then, and Barcelona, really good value for this lead.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the referee's whistle brings... So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Pedri. Rafinha now. On to Lewandowski. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Lamine Yamal. Federico Valverde. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pedri. Rafinha now. Lewandowski. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bellingham. De Jong now. Well read to gain possession. Set up the chance. They're in here. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, now they could spring the trap. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Half an hour left for play. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Has the space to whip it in here. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Terrific chance. And it's been seen and stopped. Jules Koundé. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Garcia. Real have it back now. Need to get tighter here. He'll try his luck. Oh, it's hit the post. It's Stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. A chance yet to appear. And the cross is blocked. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jude Bellingham. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Genuine chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's been delivered. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Pinched, read his mind there. Oh, great work. What's next? That's where it ends. Decent looking attack this. All given away. Kylian Mbappe. And it must be. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Lewandowski. Having a go. And a superb block. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, that brings the match to a... Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And it's opened up. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Space to attack here for Barca. Lewandowski, incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
It's only halfway clear. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Just needs the composure now. Still the chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. The attack broken up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Played in with that. And it's saved and held. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And the attack collapses. Sanchez. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Oh, could be a chance here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. No need to stop the play. On they go. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Positive pass. Nicely done. And into the box it goes. That's a bad one, and he knows it. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guys. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's...
Oh, already booked. What's the... referee going to do now? Good pass, good chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well read to gain possession. This has to be. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible.
And Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them.
Shot.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Scruffy play, ball lost. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Brilliant anticipation. on the ball than that. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Sanchez. Lewandowski. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The ref allowing the game to flow. And the attack halted in its tracks. Loads of room here. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Lewandowski. Onto Rafinha. Someone needs to get onto that. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Great instinct there to cut it out. Looking good. What next? Now he's in, but he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Lewandowski. And that'll do it. The end. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Yuri Bashice. That set up the chance. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Frankie de Jong. There's a chance for them to go now. And it must be. And they take advantage. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Not a bad looking ball. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Nicely played through. And off the frame of the goal. So close.
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
Lewandowski. A vital block. The corner could present a good chance for Barcelona to draw level. Well, not quite fully away here. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
There we go! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A really good interception to take the ball. The game will stop. Offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. They need to get bodies back. That might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Yeah, good organisation at the back, wasn't it?
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. 20 minutes left to play. And possession given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to recover possession. Nico Williams. Great chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Drifting into a useful position here. All really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Lewandowski. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lewandowski. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Berenguer. Decent looking attack this. Just needs the composure now. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Having a go for goal! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Sanchez. Beautifully weighted ball. And the chance slips away. Now it's on for them. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Oh, whoa, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Brilliant anticipation. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Sanchez. There is the final whistle.
Pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have all the action for you live next. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Koke. Sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Atletico unable to retain possession. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Hansko. Cutting it out. Threaded through by Yamal. Alvarez. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, chance! Still the threat is there. Hansko. Take it away. Rafinha. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Electing to shoot. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alvarez. Koke with it. And Barca have it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a lovely ball. That is tackling. Could go ahead. He really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Hansko. Marcos Llorente. Can they produce something? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. Clean challenge. Lewandowski. Alex Baena. Could play it in. This could square the game. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Is this the moment? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Lamine Yamal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Koke. Could be! A good hit, close shave. Marcos Llorente. Showing good situational awareness. And with that, the first half. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Frankie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewandowski. And to take it away. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Koke. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Marcos Llorente. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pedri. On to de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Marcos Llorente. And he read it well defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Marcos Llorente. Moving the ball really well here. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Delivering it. Yamal. Such an ambitious run. And Lewandowski waiting. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Hansko. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Koke. Well, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Marcos Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. And that is the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Pape Gay. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And showing good game awareness. Papgay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. In position. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Molero. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player.
Stuart, look at this! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. On attacking possibilities. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Lamine Yamal. And now Lewandowski! And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Gerard Moreno. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Rafinha. Santi Comesaña. Giving it a go. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Pedri. And now the visionary Lewandowski. An alert intervention. Santi Comesaña. And given free rein to run. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And this to level it. Huge block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Still pressure. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Yamal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Barcelona have given us away. Nicolas Pepe. And that is how to block. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Pedri. Corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Playing it in. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And you need your defender to take charge. Molero. Showing a good reading of the game. And passing it well. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now what can they do from here? Decent effort! Oh, still danger here! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, again, it breaks down for them.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Yamal. He's got it, found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goals! Molero. Really good wide play. Delivered into the area here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Lewandowski. Shot from long range. Barcelona ceding possession. Outdoing his opponent. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Fancies it! And he did so well to... Well, they wanted the penalty, and they've got one! To pull one back here. And the penalty is converted! A goal it is! And now he can exhale! Koundé. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Taking it away. Confident attacking play. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising pass. Jose Perez. Molero. Played into the box. Could be more trouble. And striking it. Oh, that's a fine stop to get into the last 20 minutes. Barcelona have given us away. Molero. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Yamal being given too much room. And he might be through here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Molero. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Koundé. A very timely interception. Well, the threat could be there. Intercepted effortlessly. Molero. On to Yamal. Barcelona losing possession here. Santi Comesaña. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Fantastic ball. Well read to win possession back. Lewandowski. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. There's the shot. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. And that is the end of the contest and not a...
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And it's on now! And that's been ruled as offside. A lot of room for them here. And trying his luck. And it's saved and held. Federico Valverde. Moreno. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's put into the middle. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Valverde. Still going here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, this has to be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. This could be dangerous. The ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Mbappe. Perez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mbappe. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Adona. Bolero. A chance to get something going here. Now, can he get the crossing? Good ball square here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Good vision to switch the play. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well read to gain possession. Need to get tighter here. Goes on past the defender. Now this could lead to something. Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Kylian Mbappe. Ball given away. Bolero. Really good pass. Delivered into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looking to cut in now. No real accuracy in the header and a comfortable save for the keeper. Federico Valverde. forward with options available now. And deflected behind. Delivered into the box. And what a save that is! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Nice ball to switch the play. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And the game will stop. Offside. Cardona. Molero. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. And he's in now. Someone for the team there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. A chance to cross here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Vinicius Junior. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Comesaña. Oh, should score! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. That's nice vision to switch things. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid come away with it. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Santi Comesaña. To win it, but the ball goes out. Jude Bellingham. And what a challenge!
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Moreno. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Composure now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And this could be the moment for a counter. Could be something on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Read his mind there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Pepe. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Now he's in. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Vinicius Junior. only to a point. Comisania. Played through nicely. And he's done really well to keep that out. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicely played through. And he's offside, the flag is up. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Bellingham. This has to be. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Time for some positive wing play now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the game will stop. Offside. Moreno. And it's opened up. Who got in the way of it?
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant. Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate them.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Oh, sensational clearance. Gerard Moreno. Pass played through perfectly. Back up the post. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Opportunity here. Oh, great block. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Good move, but needs some end product now. Defence on top of it.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
There is.
It is a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. The two most successful teams in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay with us, we'll bring you all the action live from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
The referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Just cutting off the supply. Rafinha. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lamine Yamal. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Valverde. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to open up the defence. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Alexander-Arnold. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Mbappe! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Garcia. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. And passing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Promising looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Real Madrid regaining possession. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fine run from Mbappe. Given away by Barcelona. Kylian Mbappe. And taking it without any trouble at all. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Real losing possession. Can he put it away? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Alexander-Arnold. Onto the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Went in strongly to win the ball. Trying to connect. Oh, still something on here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Clever defending. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Now a decent position. And that is that. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Yamal. It needs an accurate cross. And holds onto it confidently.
Well, no surprise there. Barca haven't done enough going forward. And unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And Real doing well to win it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Interesting pass. Opportunity. It was on its way in. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Barca recovering possession well. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Could be threatening. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That was excellent defending.
Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Did well to win the ball back. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Jude Bellingham. Can he score? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Two players waiting in the middle. Useful cross. And in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Barcelona have given us away. So just the tackle that was needed. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Given away by Real Madrid. And that'll be a Barca throw. And Real come away with it. Promising looking ball. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Pedri. Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Alexander-Arnold. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And so into the final 5 minutes. And showing good game awareness. Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. Maybe dangerous here. Still seeking space. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Can he put them in front? And there's the referee's whistle. Still. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And a warm welcome to the vast region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This game going, every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Luis de Galarreta. Good tackle. And look at this! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. An alert intervention. Alex Berenguer. Now, options are plenty. Lewandowski. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Thoughtful play. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Danny Vivian. Berenguer. Good looking run. Can he level it? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Showing good defensive judgment. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Garcia. Rafinha. And that is offside. And passing it well. Let's see about the cross. It's still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Yamal. And playing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This is Robert Lewandowski. And a textbook interception. Lewandowski. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. A very effective challenge put in. been threaded by Lewandowski. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Williams. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trying to open them up. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Yamal.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. He got in the way of that cross. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Berenguer. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And so the first half. And away they go again into the second half. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Sunset. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Another perfect position to read it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a very good challenge. Now what can they do from here? Could catch them on the break. Alex Berenguer. Given away by Barcelona. For attacking possibilities. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He drives it in. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Yamal. Really well positioned. Trying to connect. Nicely timed tackle. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Berenguer. Possession one. Can they do it? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Determined defending. And the referee blows for a foul. Beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Pedri. And he has options available. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Sunset. Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. And having a go! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Barcelona have given us away. Will it happen for them? Lewandowski. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Might be a chance here. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Rafinha, untidy in possession from Barcelona. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Alex Berenguer. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Alex Balde. 10 minutes to go. And it's Barcelona's turn now.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. The keeper is happy, the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Pedri. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there to intercept. Cross could be useful. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what... Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. Stay with us on EA TV. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking at for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
The first half of this game. And And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Gives it a go. Well, good work to deny the opportunity. Alvarez. And threading it through. Through on goal. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Yamal. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. Alexander Sørloth. It did look on for them, but not to be. Atletico unable to retain possession. And that's comfortably gathered. Showing good situational awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Koke. Not high quality defending. Encouraging this from Atletico. Thoughtful play. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Good weight on that pass. And a chance to whip it in here to reduce the deficit. Just nicked on the way through. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Outrageously skillful. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lamine Yamal. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Hansko. Alvarez. David Hansko. And a timely intervention. Yamal. Lewandowski. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A dangerous pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Lenormand. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Good-looking run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. succeeded in winning it back. That's a good-looking ball. Looking good again. Can he score? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Incisive pass from Yamal. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Delightful pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And so it is. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Who can he pick out? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. De Jong. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. De Jong. And he read it well defensively. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Went in strongly, decisively. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Hansko. Baena. Koke. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Now with Pedri. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Baena. David Hansko. Koke with it. Alvarez. Good looking move. Garcia. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Could be dangerous. In position. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Koke.
Recordamos que los bares de todo el estadio cuentan hoy con un 30% de descuento en refrescos y bebidas calientes.
Hansko. Fine build-up play. Could pull one back here. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
De Jong. Here's Rafinha, inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Beautiful pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, in the closing stages, and some days it just doesn't happen for you. That's been the case for Atletico, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Pedri. Well, gliding through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Balde. Pedri. That's a good pass. Not a surefire goal. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Koke. David Hansko. Baena. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? No more time left, in the opinion of the... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Attacking with vigour. But they dealt with the threat posed. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And goes for goal! And safely dealt with. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Good tackle taken away. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Good looking cross. And the danger is still there. A bit disappointing in the end. Pedri. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Perez. Oh, it might be. A terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. No panic, just passing. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Moleiro. Frenkie de Jong. It's a weighted pass. Determined defending. Moreno. Now, who can he play it to? Released it nicely. Not a convincing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Lewandowski. Smart defending. Nicolas Pepe. Maybe the ideal pass. And a very good challenge. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. And now Lewandowski! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Moreno. Now with Pepe. Perez. And collected with considerable ease. Intelligent defending. Moleiro. Now a decent position. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Yamal. Well read to ease the pressure. And support available. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Yamal. And intercepting it. Lewandowski. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Jose Perez. Koundé. Lewandowski now. This looks more than decent. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in.
Decent chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nicolas Pepe. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that's a really good run. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever position.
Villarreal. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Pedri. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Molero. Playing with a flow and intensity. Crossed into the penalty area. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Lewandowski. Jose Perez. Outrageously skillful. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. And a long way out. And I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Santi Comesaña. Thoughtful play. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Onto De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Moreno. Beautiful pass. How about the cross? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Rafinha. On to Pedri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And they have possession again. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Well, this could really help the cause. And holds on to it confidently. Gerard Moreno. Molero. And a textbook interception. "20 minutes remaining. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Yamal. Smart defending. Jose Perez. Cross fired over. It might still be problematic. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Could catch them on the break. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
And now Lewandowski! And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
He's on the run. Lewandowski just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A delicious piece of skill. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Showing ambition. Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target.
And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.